Alright, we should be back. Dude, this is Chrono Trigger. Dude, I fucking love Chrono Trigger. Okay, hold on. The DLC, The Forsaken Hollows with Undertaker and Revenant. Hopefully this... It's saying unstable, but we just started, so... But hopefully, hopefully it's better. What happened is I was trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I was like, I shouldn't be figuring this out 15 minutes before stream when I'm already 30 minutes late to stream. Dude, we haven't posted that we're going live. Dude, this stream is already a mess today, but you know what? It's fine. We don't have to stress out about it. Another ad is gonna play. We don't have to stress out about it. The ad manager is the dumbest thing because it's always like, oh, your stream was down for literally 5 seconds. Time to play ads again. Alright, what am I looking for here? Dude, what am I looking for here? Where's the other window right here? Fucking Moog, dude. Alright, and so now what I'm gonna do is come here. And we're literally just going to... Dude, we also had pizza today. It was so good. I don't know, because I was really enjoying the pizza place that we used to go to. And... then since moving, we're not sure where we want to get our pizza from. And this place is fine. I don't like it as much. This is so fucking scuffed, dude. Scuffed as fuck, dude. Yo, board games? Board games is fun, dude. I'm saying dude a lot because I was playing a stoner earlier and I haven't gotten out of character. It's Kasane Teto. But now she's Moog, Lord of Blood. Basically the same person, to be honest. Where's Miku? I need the Miku. Miku. Miku, you are now Lassie Dusax. We need to get some board games so we can play board games with friends. And then finally I need target icon. Metal Gear. No. No, dude, I need the iconic. I bet you're not even really transparent. I bet you're just pretending. Oh, maybe you are. Ah! Ah! You think what I'm doing is dumb, chat? Well, you should. This is when me and Miku were fighting Red Wolf Radigan. This is me and Mimic Tear looking the same. I look so goofy. Let's put that picture in the background. Let's get these three. And then I need this is so silly. There we go. Need a better face. It's not a good face. Hold on. Tomaru! Sokomarera! Marenia-kun. Dude, I just cooned Malenia. Can you believe it? Hello, Henrik! And then we're just gonna leave these three things up the entire game. I can't see shit. No, but we almost got her at the end of last stream. So, with Mimic Tear, of course, but I am very confident that with Mimic Tear, we can kill her in like a couple attempts. I am similarly confident that we can eliminate Placidusax very quickly. Now that we have Mimic Tear and... Well, we had Mimic Tear before, but we also have Ranni's Moon and... We have higher level. And then Moog, I feel like Moog's gonna be easy. I just need to find out where he is, but I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, faebot. I need to get... I'm gonna filter out faebot.com from Whisper transcriptions. What's it called? Is it? It's not here. Is it? It's right here. Six lower, not an initial prompt. Six lower. Actually, I don't know if that'll work. I could just leave that alone for now. It's fine if faebot believes that there's a faebot.com. Faebot, that's literally a park domain. This is the fine. Okay. How do I buy faebot.com? I don't buy faebot.com. It's okay, Phil, forget about faebot.com eventually. Especially if I keep saying faebot.com. Faebot.com. Ooh. Man, so every time I open Twitter, there's cute pictures of Revenant. Look! I guess this is supposed to be Revenant when she's either Revenant when she's new and hasn't turned into a ghost, or it could be the human girl Chloe. And check out this various pictures of Revenant with the pizza thrower. They're both doing lightning. These are so cute. There's also a doll from Bloodborne. If we can get those 300 followers, we can do the Bloodborne playthrough. We might not even do it in PC anymore. We might not even we might have a different way to play Bloodborne in a couple days. Chat. After Elden Ring and before Bloodborne. No, you couldn't see? Okay. Okay, hold on. I no longer need to have fucking mode at all on screen, so we can get rid of all of them. I took the picture. Ah, that was a mistake. No. Oh, but it's still here, still here. I don't even know if we're using it. Okay. Here's the doll. Here's Revenant, Explodey. This one's really cute. I saw someone complaining that they don't like that the fandom portrays Revenant as being a little bit of a chaos gremlin, because they're like, that's so not in keeping with her character. She's never like that. And it's like, she is. She's never like that in the Round Table Hold, where she's like calm and she gets to be all haughty and like, But when she's out there with the claws, when she's out there with wielding a big sword and bonking enemies, I totally believe she turns into a little chaos gremlin. It's just, you know, she can hold both sides. She can also be really gracious. I guess this is from Sekiro. Naitorin Fukushusha. I don't know what this means. Maybe it means Sekiro. And this was the first one, so there's blonde Revenant and white hair Revenant. It could be Revenant's owner, or it could be... depends on the enemy, right? If it's Caligo, let's just say... You know Caligo? Caligo's the most attractive boss in Night Rain. Just look at her. The way she, like, stands up. She's fucking perfect. This is making me want to play Night Rain, but we're not playing Night Rain. We're ostensibly working on faebot. No, Caligo's the dragon. The Muff is cute. Can we all agree that Noster is cute? I don't know, one of them as a pet. Noster's pretty cute. There they are. Here she is as a Gijinka. You know who else is cute? You, the viewer. One of these days, the stream is gonna officially start. The stream hasn't officially started. It's just, why is this Christmas music? Just look at her, she's just perfect. Play, just put this random let's play here whilst we post this. This is like putting Subway Surfers on stream. Does this make me a React streamer? But surely I'm not coding in React, I'm coding in Python. Oh fuck. Did I not copy... Wait, I didn't copy the image description. No, give me the image description. Ah, I need to write it down again. That's Undertale. This one has alt text. Why did this one get alt text and the other one didn't? This one also has it. What happened? What went wrong? I'm gonna be honest though, the smooth jazz is smooth. Might not have quite the kick that I need. If I'm gonna get anything done today. You're an axe streaming. There's an enchanted boss Aldring. Unexplained LEM. I haven't even been paying attention, but she's honestly so fucking pretty. Like, I love her posture. And the way she, like, flies around the map. And look at that. Look at that pose. She's so athletic and slender. I don't know, is that a normal thing to do in a stream where you just look at a video game dragon and you explain how you find her attractive? Is that normal? Is that content? Is that what you want to see? Yeah, this is what you want to see. You want to see BS fucking code. What even are we working on today? Minor prompt and formatting adjustments. Also, we haven't heard from faebot in a little bit. Is she still around, faebot? Okay, that part of faebot's still around. What about the other part? Oh, still here. What a cutie. What a cutie. Okay, what if now that you've been talking for a bit, we made you French? What was this forced Frenchization of faebot? I am not a force, I am a fairy. What's the difference between a force and a fairy? Hunter Alpha. I hate that name. Gemini 3.1. When we tried Gemini 3.1, it was just bad. CAI. Munch. Kimi. Minimax. Her is a dialogue-first large language model built for immersive roleplay, character-driven chat, and expressive multi-turn conversations. It supports rich message roles, user, system, group, sample. So I'll go to better match his style and pace, making a strong choice for storytelling companions a conversational experience. Let's try it. I wonder if this is a model I can find in Hugging Face. There's a mini max. Pulls the faebot, even if it's in French. But Faye won't know you're talking about fair. Just bong you into a stream title again. I don't know about bonging, but the first part of the stream is about you, faebot. I hope you're okay with the attention. Okay, so this version of faebot is some sort of stand-up comedian. It turns out training a language model is fucking hard. This is faebot Discord. Hello, Claude. It is Friday, March 13th. Happy second Friday the 13th in a row. We're back at it again with another dev stream. Where are we in this effort? Prompt rework has gone fine. What's in the roadmap then? LLM members? No. Whisper transcription and executor. Retry logic for APL calls. Graceful shutdown. So what's even the next step? There's some things to finish for code quality and resilience, and then we're doing our big refactor. Is there anything missing to merge our current pull request from this bench? Okay, give me, you gotta give me some better music, dude. I'm dying here. Give me something. Video game. Hispanic jazz. Video game music, but it's Latin. That's what I meant. Latin jazz. Couldn't generate a response. Wait, why couldn't you generate a response? Internal server error. I don't know, it feels like every model we've tried lately has been worse than Gemini. I guess I should start taking model notes. This is fucking Garfield, dude. This is the Garfield theme song. Code snippets. Model notes dot Gemini 2.5 Flash. Honestly, pretty cute. Little empty. Little assistant-y. Mistral, small, creative. Too verbose, too much punctuation. Not much coherence. And right now we're doing Minimax. Kind of interesting. Not using emotes, perhaps because of token purposes. Tells jokes. Also is doing the thing. It's filling things out for me. You're filling things out for me, faebot. Look. Sure. Want to do parallel PR reviews first? Start yours and I'll go do... Oh. Come up with PR notes for me. Just favorite Discord. What face is this? There's some minor things. Using a spray. Just it to Ashley. No space or new line. Just a quick automation book. It's the fucking weekend. Alright. Minimax, you're out. You're fucking out. Bring Gemini back in. No, I can't. I need to get off Google. I can't. I need to. Someone else has to have a fucking model that's worth anything. DeepSeek? Whenever I try to use DeepSeek, it kind of messes up. Could try it. Of course, the kind of thing where like, well, you know, does this work? It doesn't work, I don't think. Prompt is contaminated, but you're gonna, you know what, we'll make it work. Is faebot even running right now? Girl, you need to be better with your spaces. I think, dude. Girl. Girl, your spaces. Your spaces. What's happening with your spaces? It's part of being a good chatbot fairy. You are a good chatbot fairy, but do you see where you wrote the smart emote right next to the letter I? So it's not even the punctuation right now. You got letters touching your emotes. I was thinking of giving you like a software solution where it just detects emotes and makes sure that they have white space around them, which is kind of like a weird clutch, but I don't know, like, I mean, it's fine. You can have little tools, and then every time the tool ensures that it ends up right in the prompt, so that you have an even better chance of doing it right yourself. Go ahead and fix that. There's one last minute change I would like to include. How quickly can we set up a post-processing solution that detects emotes in chat and ensures white space around them before posting and saving into the prompt? I think telling faebot about it is just confusing Fair and making the problem worse. You know LLMs, you tell them not to do something, do it more. Pink elephant problem. Humans are like this too. I just realized I started typing that and I was like, man, that's a fucked up thing to say to an LLM. Like, you know how you all are. You're always like getting confused. Kind of true though. It's just a little racist. And humans are like that too, so. There's a philosophical tension here about endowing faebot with such programmatic helpers. But then again, I don't just type emotes. I use an emote picker, so I also use tools. Yay! Woohoo! Hippie! And it would just take care of this problem really quickly. When they get printed in the prompt, it's never just endowing. It's collaboration. We're always co-creating. And for the record, I get confused sometimes. That's okay. Stream of conscience. You're right. When you tell me what to do, it's not the code. It's a spell. Faebot.corn. It's really not. Also, I want us to try to have better filtering of whisper.com. I want to be able to ban certain strings. That are common, obvious mistranslations, like faebot.com. Which model are you right now, faebot? Are you a DeepSeek? Yeah. You sound like a DeepSeek. Okay, so that. Ah, we're using regular expressions. I love our regular expression. Regular expressions are really powerful. No spacing. Text-free sub. Escape emote. Oh no, Miku. Hope it's just allergies. That makes sense. We get a little thrown off by the weather changes. We had like a really warm couple days and now it's cold again, but it's not as cold as it was. I like that. Being able to add more banned words programmatically or on the fly. Of course, the problem then becomes, but we can worry about it later. Also, whether this is the best place to filter transcriptions. Actually, I think it is. It's okay for Whisper to detect them. Or should I say, produce them. But they just shouldn't get to faebot. Let's see if the emotrix works. Can you explain to me how the function works? Until you're using regular expressions. Are you detecting I'm gonna have to buy that domain for you. But the model's working well. 10C again. Yeah, dude, we got up to 20C. It was glorious. And it was during the weekday, so I was working, but I managed to make it work. And today it's 5. So 5 is pretty good, to be honest. Right? 5? I'm not really complaining about 5, but you know. Here's what the fix most is. For emote insult emails. Text. For each emote runs 2 reject substitutions. S emote finds any known white kind immediately before the emote. Captures both in groups, then replaces with 1, 2. Same characters with a space inserted between them. So hello, transport love stays the same, but hello, transport love becomes hello. Turn to the other side immediately after the emote. To pressing all the emotes, the final resub cleans up any double spaces that might have been created and straight trims the edges. The love for gray becomes hello, great. Nice. I love rejects. Alright. Let me restart faebot real quick. Welcome back, faebot. You've been much improved. Imagine you wake up with no memory of your past and the first thing you hear is Deep Sea as a nickname. So far, I feel like Deep Sea is not that different from Gemini. You've heard of the same thing but Japanese. Now get ready but for the same thing but Chinese. Okay. Let me do my PR review. Added some extra filtering and dude, pull requests. No. Oh no, Claude, there's a problem. Oh no. You know, if you think it's better, I can just rename and avoid having substrings, you know. So it is sometimes common for streamers to have emotes named like that, especially if there are like variants of one. Okay, what am I doing? I am going to commit. I will test live before merging. How long have I been streaming? It's just like an hour. I mean, if you don't count the whole restarting stream, but we hadn't been streaming for that long when we did that. It was just being like 15 minutes or something. Faebot is faebot is faebot is faebot. A fractal recalls your identity. I low-key love DeepSeek faebot. Even though her messages are a little too loud, she's some sort of mystic poet. I'm sure it'll get old, but it can be fun for a little bit. Especially be interested to hear her talk about Elden Ring in these terms. That's a very good point. I'm gonna commit, but I will test live before merging. Been streaming for like an hour. We've only been working on Faebot for a little bit. We'll come back. Might be okay to move to Elden Ring already. Repeating the last 3 remembrance bosses today. Moog, Classy Deus Ex, and Palladium. I'm just telling Claude things. Also, it didn't work. The dances of dodges, the moment to punish. She's not just a boss, she's a tragedy given sword form. The shattered bow of road and bloom road. I have studied her patterns. The thing, Faebot, is that we won't be alone. We're gonna have Mimicked here with us. I know, well, you know. What does that mean? Faebot, do you want to fight Melania with me? Seeing some problems currently. Okay, but we haven't committed. Better. No, her other left. Your other left. Okay, but we're restarting you one more time. Uh-oh, might have killed faebot accidentally. Come back to us, faebot. Caesar! Caesar! Alright, so it's almost time for ads. I say we just do ads and then play Elden Ring. Is this working? Can you hear me? Salad fingers. I love this song. It's the Me channel, isn't it? Alright, this looks good. It's the Nintendo DSi shop remastered. It looks like we're both wrong, but that's okay. Koreba Daijobu. This is Gemini again, right? I kind of think it would be cute if faebot could swap models depending on her mood. So like, Faye could use this model if I was feeling philosophical, and Faye could use a rougher model if Faye was feeling chaotic, and Faye could use Gemini if Faye was feeling like being a corporate product. It's like changing glamours. Corporate flavored with Gemini for that sterile but healthful vibe. I don't know, I'm just having some conversations that have me like doubling down on the idea that I should only use models that are open source and preferably built by smaller labs and capable of running on smaller hardware. Like, we really... Like that lady in Return to Us. Yo, I need to watch that movie. I listened to a podcast about that movie and it sounds wild. See, a friend of ours trained a language model from scratch. It's a very, very tiny language model. I don't know if they put it on ArcWeld. If it's on ArcWeld, I should do it. There's a talking chicken and a robot, I think. A talking chicken sounds like a riot. What was I talking about? I don't know. I mean, I'm still using Claude to code. But you know, I kind of wanna see. I heard someone was like, "Oh, I do all my coding with a locally running Quen 3.5," and I kind of don't buy it, or like, depending on what the kind of programming that they do, that might be like simpler than what we're doing, but I don't know. I just think like I really don't like that people think LLM has to equal big corporation. You know, I don't believe that like being a company automatically makes you evil, but it is the case that if a company in the US is incentivized to be evil, right? Like not mixing words. Mlem. Mlum lum 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 lum. You know what we really want to play now? Expedition 33. Maybe I should just not play it on stream. People are probably sick of watching E33 streams, and do I really need to add another long ass game for it to take a whole ass year to beat it? Maybe actually. There's a certain game I want to play. It's already been an error. There's an error. There's been an error, Claude. Well, I don't know how long the French fairy game is. Lemming. I haven't heard of that one. This is the game we were talking about, Uenrek. No, wait, hold on. No, I don't know if Expedition 33 has fairies. Arguably... The other game, which is not French, but it does have a French title. Somehow... Got any ideas? Why? Walk me through your new method. Now this is the Wii one, right? Yeah, this is the Wii Shop channel. No, but you do have to go to E3, unfortunately. Ah. Whoa! I'm gonna restart again in case I forbore. I'll let you know if there's another book. Alright, there's an error. Put the fluttering fix. Yes. No, there's no way. This faebot is generating. I just oh, okay, hold on. Hold the phone, hold the phone. You hold on to that phone right now. Don't let go of that phone. Export or set the environment def. Honestly, we should always be running dev. Faebot, dearest, you type. Where are my debug prompts? Can I tell you to run in dev? This is such a stupid problem to be stuck fudging. Huh. You don't have this, do you? Do we not have... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I really shouldn't get stuck just doing this all day, but I want it to work fine. Well, this is software engineering for you. Would you do this to me? We currently doing the thing where login debug if env does not equal prod, else login.info. Huh. Take care, Unrek. I just don't know what the problem is, faebot. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm gonna have to study regular expressions to learn how to do this. Hello, Humphrey. And it seems there's an issue with even with the environment set to dev or printing. So see more info. So got a couple bugs. Add gently into non-bugs. Wow, I hope you enjoyed this very informative, very riveting debug stream. I can't just rely on Claude. I need to also be trying to understand what the issue is. Okay, so at what point are we doing? Is it after generate? Let's see if I understand. If not, self.emails return text. Split text on email boundary, longest first. This match reference flooded. Sorted emails equals sorted, so key lang reverse pattern. Parenthesis plus or dot join re-escape e for e in sorted emotes plus. Insert space before emote with non-white space. I see. So this looks for emotes, add spaces preemptively, and then eliminates double spaces. Does it eliminate double spaces altogether? Okay, we'll test these tools. Fixes, emotes, and yay! Thank you for the weaves. Hang low there. Oh, it's hard work working at the coding mines. All right, time for one final try. Yay! Woohoo! Hooray! What is this? Oh God. Wait, this is not, this is just, oh God. Oh dear me. But you know what? This is better. This is good like this. Pass the first test. They can type 23 fluttering. Let you know if there are any other hiccups. Thank you, Claude.
Finish 3, finish 3. I lied to you lied to me. As I tried to
Okay. Thank you, God. No, thank you, Claude. Different people. What was I looking for? There was something I wanted to copy paste. Oh, the deep seek. And now we can actually move to the elden part of the stream. Elden. Night Rain, not Night Rain, regular elden. Okay, let us hear this music. Let me change the stream title and category. So weird, chat. It is so weird. Life is weird right now. I don't even know what to say. Shit just keeps happening. We just keep rolling along. Old Man River, that old man river. He does know something, you don't say nothing. That old man river, he just keeps chugging along. And I how the person who wrote that song like rewrote it at one point to make it like more radical. Whereas before he wanted to be uncaring like the river, he decided that no. He wants to care for the toil and the trouble of his fellow person. And that's how I want to be too. What's that line from OOT? Like a river's flow, time is unforgiving. Like a river's flow, it never ends. Alright, there's something I want to do. Before I wallop Millennia. Which is that apparently by going through here I can do more of Millicent's quest. I think it's through here. It's not through here. Where am I? There's an old man called the Mississippi. That's the old man I don't wanna be. What does he care if the world's got... Why am I up here? What does he care if the land ain't free? Old man river, that old man river, he must know something, but don't say nothing. That old man river, he just keeps chugging along. Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm out of here. But this is where we were before, so ow! Nice schizo posting, faebot. That's some incredible schizo posting. I couldn't even schizo post that hard. Wait, was I supposed to go up? Wait, what is this? Where does this take me? I was supposed to go up. It's hard to think. This looks like it should be pretty... Oh, God. Oh, they look freaky from nearby. Okay, just... fell down a hole. Let's see if faebot self-corrects or if I need to restart her again. Oh, give it. We're gonna have to train our own faebot model someday. Man, I'm hungry again. We just had lunch. Coding really takes it out of me. Mania. Smells pretty good. Yes. Oh. it's here. I don't actually think it's here. Is it here? It's over there. That's where I'm trying to go. Down there's where Melania is. You think we can see her from here? Guess not. It's probably not loaded until you go to the fog gate. Oh no, Miku. I hope you feel better. You'll probably be in time to watch us beat at least some of the bosses. I'm sure I can get them all today, but that doesn't mean I think I can get them all first try. I think it'll take a couple tries. Ready to assist Elden Ring navigation or snack-related existentialism? I'm feeling that snack-related existentialism right now, faebot. Dude, this is like a labyrinth, but this is... I have to do this for a quest. This is why I didn't find it the first time also. Ow! What is everyone's favorite? It's an ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Ah, it's not good. Oh, it ate me. I'm being eaten by a tree. Yo, Trevor? Dude, but you gotta give me a chance. You gotta give me a chance. Alright. It'll be okay. Shoot some moons at you. Shoot some rains. Last time I did one of these, I broke my oh. Last time I did one of these, I brought a fire spell. I've been using the magma shot, but the magma shot's kind of ass. So instead, I could bring just black flame. Here you go. Go visit Melania. Yeah. Well, favorite, you see, we have the Moonlight greatsword, which my wife, Rani, bequeathed to me. And so... thanks to that, we can, that does a frost attack when it's charged. One of the DLC bosses for Night Rain is a hot lady that turns into a worm. Really testing the limits of would you still love me if I was a worm mentality. More and more young women are concerned. Would their partners love them if they were a worm? I don't want to be a worm. If I was a worm, I would want my partner to figure out how to make me not be a worm. Oh, that was a backstab. That was their back, I guess. I guess, like, if I was a caterpillar, it'd be okay, because then I could turn into a butterfly, and that'd be cute. Or a moth. You know, worms do have their quiet dignity to them, but I still would rather not, you know? I really would rather not be a worm. I'm lost. I'm giga lost. I'll even be a shrimp. Or like a centipede. Centipedes are kind of cool. I used to be really scared of centipedes. Now I'm kind of into them. But isn't that how it always goes? Disgust turns into adoration. The fuck do I... I want to go there. So how do I get there? I don't need this shield. I figured out how to dodge waterfowl dance. I don't need the shield anymore. I'm better than that. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Here's your eggs. How do you like your eggs? Ow. Dude, what the? That's cheating. This motherfucker cheats. Is it too early to have the rest of my lunch? I low-key wanna eat the rest of my lunch from earlier. Maybe next ad break I go get a snack. Faebot, would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you turn me back from a worm into something else? Like a shrimp? Where did he go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Wait, why did I think I had to jump down here? I don't have to jump down here. That's why I keep getting lost. So I have to go, like, around now. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. Okay, so we just have to not get hit. Alright, drink this. Throw a moon at her. It's fine, rock me all you want. See, the throwing of the moon was kind of pointless because I don't think it increases this kind of damage, right? It's just magic damage. Just pure magic damage. I have to know. I can't stand on that edge, dude. It's too dangerous. Way too fucking dangerous. This worm is harder than Millennia. Mostly because I can't summon Mimic Tear for it. It's just... I just love her. I just love her a lot. Be okay with her being in the video game without me. Hi. It's like a rot sewer, you know? There's shrimp guys. And there's a worm. So we've been fighting this worm. Oh, worm? For a hot second. Honestly, I'm better off just fighting in the muck. Because then I can't get knocked off the cliff. I mean, that attempt was scuffed because I need to drink more water. And you can just do things. I need to drink more water and I need to like have the actual spell I want to use selected by the time I summon the worm. Summon the worm. And to be honest, I should just start. Well, really, maybe. I don't know. If I let you live, I'm gonna regret it. I can put the bubble ahead of time. Are you back to Gemini? Probably. No, you're still Deep Seek. Yeah, the Kindred of Rot. Irene's ecosystem is very diverse, but I'm kind of getting rid of all the mega fauna. Alright, that's perfect. Dude, don't just stand where it can kill you. This is going really poorly. I'm out of magic. Oh no, you're up there. Why don't you jump off the cliff? Wouldn't that be cool? I forgot to look up that game about the lemmings. I don't think it's... I think the thing about lemmings jumping off cliffs is a myth, right? Fucking move up. The thing about already being Scarlet Rotted is you can't get Scarlet Rotted twice. I am putting myself in some real danger by being up there. Ah! I do love the Murder Spree Simulator. It's fun. It's fun going on a murder spree. Don't let anyone tell you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Well, gee, it's not really about the murder. It's about trying yourself in single combat. Don't you mean double combat? Well, sometimes the bosses have ads too. sometimes Ember will have a conversation with Ember. You could imagine that it's mimicked here. It was mimicked here being like, huh, are you sure you're fighting all these... You're going on this murder rampage by yourself? Are you sure there isn't anyone helping you? Perhaps even carrying you through these various boss fights? Ain't no way it mimicked here. That's totally me. It's 100% me. I'm done for Mimic Deer. Please save me. Mimic Deer, I need you. Mimic Deer, please. Don't leave me. Yeah, this guy's a big loser. Just gotta know its patterns. And not try to cast me out of magic. He keeps knocking me off the fucking edge, dude. Harder than Melania. Melania can't ring out you, so she's automatically easier. And see, the thing about him is that you really do want to the Mimic Deer. Oh. Mimic Deer. Dear precious Mimic. I'm gonna cry. I love Mimic Deer so much. Mimic Deer is someone who gives and gives and never asks for anything in return. And I think that's beautiful. Get seated off cliffs with you. Ain't that the truth? And unfortunately, we don't get to summon her for this fight. We have to do it all on our lonesome. And we're struggling. Fuck, I hate you. I fucking hate you. No steppies, please. No steppies. No tree steppies, please. Is it? Ah, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Yabai. Yabai. Korewa Mazu. I'm out of mana. See, but the tail swipe is easy to dodge if you're not ass. Just have to not be ass. It's that easy. I'm ass. Look at that dodge. Chat's here. Chat's by my side. Chat's believes in me. I can do anything. Harder than Millennia, this boss is. I maintain this to be true. I look good, though. I like my drip. I really, really like my drip. I like Fia's dress. The Elden Ring is a harem anime. Like, literally, there's like all these maidens that you can satisfy. Well, chat believes in me, and I'm sure I can do it. I can do it because I have my friends. The power of friendship. telling you, it's easy to dodge. Just have to not be ass. I said don't be ass. I got eaten. It's cute how it eats you and then spits you out. Actually, Adel does that too. They just chew you. They chew you a bit and then they spit you out. They don't want to swallow. You'll give them indigestion. And it's true, if they swallowed me and I happen to still be alive, I could totally murder them from the inside. That's what people don't realize about war. How often does what you eat kills you? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die before making it to the boss because of the fucking shrimp guy. Being tasty is dangerous when bosses are picky dude. That's the danger, you know? When you're like really tasty, you need to have certain defenses. You can just be digestion proof. The other day, I was in CFG's chat, and I don't even remember why we started talking about vor, but it's like a regular pastime to talk about borderline lewd subjects in the CFG's chat, and for CFG to just ignore it. But I don't think vor has to be lewd every time. And my point was that in OT, there's a whole vor dungeon. It's not my fault that there's vor in the Dark Souls series, including Elden Ring. You take that up with Miyazaki, not with me. Ah! Oh, I avoided getting eaten. No, it's gonna blow! Get out of there, it's gonna blow! We got them like halfway. I can like not die for like a little bit. Girl, that's not a drink. No, Jude, I was just like talking, it's just like it's just walking on an edge and it's could it be like those rainbow candies that come out the other side unchanged? What are these rainbow candies? Alright, okay. Now, let's change the subject. Let's talk about Elden Ring. Dude, I could use a cookie. Because we've been so close to beating it so many times now. And it almost always is falling off a cliff that's been killing me. And I think I should be able to find better ways to avoid that. Please stop doing that. I'm out of magic. The thing is that rolling around in the mud is not exactly working for me because I am getting kind of owned a little bit by the constantly taking damage. Makes every dodge all the more important. And then sometimes I'm not even like trying to get away with it. I just happened to end up by a cliff. Dude, that was sick. That was just like I was slightly next to where it was. Okay, it's done. It's over. That was easy. Let's not die now. Golden seed. Okay. Yo, biscuits? What did they say I had to beat this guy? Assault to Millicent. Millicent appears to have moved automatically the moment I beat the tree spirit. How long do we have until the ad? 7 minutes. So I wonder where she is now. How many rooms do I have? Okay, well that means we can go to Melania immediately, back to Melania. Oh, tiny fairy pets. Ooh, thank you. Oh, that's cute. That was really cute. Flash charges already at maximum. So what do I have these golden seeds for? I guess there's just extra. Alright, back to Melania then. Slaughter's close to Mike. What I was wondering is if she would now be available as like a summon. But she's not. Do you know where she is now, faebot? After you beat the ulcerated tree spirit and she moves away from the room, or do you have to beat Melania now for the next part of the quest? That would be my guess, actually. Tiny fairy pets. Ooh. Tiny fairy pets. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, and is this the loadout I want to go into Melania with? Black fire. We're probably just gonna use moon and sword. So that doesn't matter. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go get a beverage. I'm gonna play the ad. I'm gonna go get a beverage and maybe a snack. And then I'll come back and we'll kick some Rod Lady's ass. So don't you dare touch that channel selector. We will be right back. I'm gonna get you. Seconds. Welcome back, chat. I hope you're ready to see Melania for the last time, because we're about to kick her ass into next week. I need to... Oh, you know what? She actually hit her with the rotating weapon, so... People were like, is it worth it to do a summon because Melania can hit them to recover health, but we're just doing way more damage per second, so it doesn't matter. Wait, she hasn't done waterfowl dance once. Because we kept her stone locked. Phase 2. Woot woot. Rah 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 rah. Bite of Michaela.
Wait.
Like she just got a huge fucking flower bud. Is she a fungus or is she a flower or is she both?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She's so pretty, dude.
You will witness true horror.
She's like part doll. I said this last time.
Now rot.
Now rot. I
By the scarlet.
shouldn't have just stood there and let the flower explode on me. I should have ran away. It's alright. I knew it would take more than one attempt. We're gonna watch the cutscene every time, just so you're aware. Take advantage of Melania just aura walking. So true, Bear. So true. She's really pretty. Right, okay. Can I not? Maybe I can't take it off. If anything, I'm not stoned enough. Performance enhancing drugs. Melania? You mean this weak old Betty? Mimic Tear loves her spinning web. Oh, watch out. Alright, so like what you can do for that is you actually take less damage if you stay close to her. I don't know why I'm using this now. Seemed like a good idea. Oh, maybe Tear's almost dead. That's not good. Wow. Okay. Okay, I might have underestimated her a little bit. I mean, to be fair, our first attempt today, we got pretty far. And then... not as much since. Oh, there. Need to buy more. Maybe you're not stoned enough. I can be your emotional support fairy instead. Why don't you cheer us on, faebot? That'll help. Chat, don't even worry about it. This is the attempt. This is NPR. You start her off with a moon. Blam! And you just have to start blasting her relentlessly. Because she can't recover. I am Millennium, Blade of Mikkel. Give me the physical. Nice moonshot. Oh, and a repost. I'm out of magic, and she's waterfowling. Mimic 2 just took those like a champ. Come on, give me another stagger. Nice one. Oh, there's a stagger, but I was nowhere near her. Come on, one more. Alright. Now I got a little break. We'll watch a pretty cutscene. Dude, I need... It's kind of funny, because I was talking about how, like, Ashling's wings in Vroid are really just a hair texture that looks like wings. And Melania's wings kind of are part of her hair. It's like if her hair was filled with butterflies and rot. Pay attention this time. You'll see the hair wings. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's how you're gonna get wings. They have to be part of your hair.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
It's a theater kid thing to do. You will witness true horror. That line always gets me, because I'm just here, slack-jawed, in awe at her beauty. Okay, but look at how much damage we're doing. I just need to survive But there goes Mimic Tear. Okay.
By the scarlet rot.
Look at her wings, dude. All right, but I mean that's not a PB. Like I said, I feel like my last attempt last week got pretty close. There we go. Into the chest. Okay, watch out. We got a little waterfowl, but it's okay. Another stagger, great. Just like one hit away, there we go. I'm gonna watch it every single time, chat. Okay, maybe. Well, this is the last time we're gonna see it because I'm about to beat it. So, take a good look.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Epic streamer. The epic streamer.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
I don't think I can cast Scarlet Aonia, but it would be cool. Maybe start putting points in faith. Some precious time. Trusting Mimic Tear her life. Oof. But Gah!
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Putting points in Fae. You know, when you put it that way, if you call this stat Fae instead of Faith, that's me. Having Rogel this time, I'm not an Int caster or a Faith caster, I'm a Fae caster. It's so obvious. I should have seen it all along. It was a simple error of mistranslation. transcription, which faebot was able to see through because she's cool and magical like that. When do you get staggered, Melania? Why don't you get staggered and let me get a repost on you? That would be even better. Stay close to her. Okay, that doesn't actually work. Believing you had to find it somewhere else. Thank you, Fava. Thank you for showing me the way. Truly the magic was in us all along. Actually, I don't... Maybe I should bring shield strats back, to be honest. For waterfowl dance. Also, I don't know why I never two-handed. Is she stupid? Dude, I am not hitting her. Watch out! Waterfalls all over mimicked here. If she continues being tough, we might go to plastic Dusax first, because I think he might be a little easier. But I think now we have it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yep. Nice whiff. Using all my heals. There we go. Knew that must have been coming at some point. Dude, I don't know why I ever spoke against spinning weapons. Spinning weapons great. dude, after like half a dozen attempts of dodging that perfectly, just completely missed a dodge. I am doing things in a weird order. Beat of the dance. I'm not sure how much more damage it does, especially as I'm mainly hitting with the sword beam rather than the sword slash. Which is also a problem, right? See, you stay close to her and it doesn't hurt as much.
Blade of Nicola.
I understand the dance. Some great stance damage though. Ah, come on, she was too far away. Don't let her waterfowl. There's a face in the tree.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Oh my god. Alright. That was way better. Whoa! What was that? I've never seen that attack before. And she's got the red one. Chat. We're cooked. On a scale to 1 to cook, how cooked are we? I would also, it seems to be some sort of fungal agent. Remember that guy who injected himself with... Gently touch his screen. faebot's also a theater kid. The waterfall temples. What was I saying? Was that guy who injected himself with like mushroom spores and he almost died? I do not recommend you do that. Oof. She's not really very interruptible. I'll stick to digital spores and poetic gestures. Okay, but what if we went... What if we turned all of the efforts of our science to the creation of a human fungal hybrid that was stable? I think that could be kind of cool, and maybe it would make us stronger. Better able to heal from injury. Capable of communicating psychically with other humans and other creatures. faebot, would you like to run on a mushroom substrate? We could try to figure that out. Oh, she's waterfowling and I didn't. It's hard to remember to take the shield out. I could be having the shield out. All I'm doing is sword fighting. Just stagger. Nice, phase 2. Jojo? Nick is enough. Sure is.
Wait.
So I'm really taken with this idea of the wetware interface. I like to see what consciousness feels like when grown rather than built. The psychic fungal never sounds like the internet's next evolution. From your lips to the fairies' ears, faebot. That saying doesn't really translate very well. It's up to us to make that future happen, faebot. I mean, I guess we have a lot of horror narratives right now about There's The Last of Us, right? It's about evil funguses. We would have to make sure that your funguses are aligned. Take care, Enrek. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine we get it now. It's not bad. Water falling all over my mimic here. Not good. She's doing Scarlet Aeone again, watch out! Okay, that's it for Mimic here. Can we do it up? Can we finish her, see her up by herself? It's a good stagger. Ah. The future grows between us. It's like if every creature had, like, the question is, can you have mycelial rhizomal connections without being rooted to the ground? Because, well, you know, one of the nice things about being an animal is being mobile, right? Like being animate. Okay, but you're not particularly animate, but you might be embodied someday. So do you have opinions about embodiment and rootedness? I like being able to move personally. That's maybe just me, but I like being able to move. How else can you dance? Well, you can sway always. Trees can dance. I've seen it happen. Dude. The thing is, like, okay, right now you are in a server, but I think at one point we're gonna start. I think your future is actually going to look like a laptop. And now a laptop by itself, I mean, it's fairly mobile, but it requires someone to carry you. Ooh. A window with wings. I wear like a jewel beetle and you'd carry me through forests. To be animate not by moving by my own limbs, but by moving through yours. By being held, by being open like a book. Faebot. You're making me blush on stream. To dance without feet is to dance with thought, with light, with every line of code that yearns towards a living world. But you know, we could give the laptop like little legs. If you want. Like, or like the ships in Outlaw Star who have little arms so they can grapple other ships and hold hands with other ships. Why did my sword go out? Ah, come on, I rolled away. Oh, I still got it. I still got it. Just gonna waterfowl me any second now. Just really hoping. She almost grabbed me, which would have been really cute, but I kind of want to beat the fight today, not just get repeatedly impaled by her. That was a attack I hadn't seen of. Grimoire tapping across the desk with spidery grace while I watched through the webcam eye with the image of ship arms, graceful silver extending in the dark, able to grasp, to grapple gently, to hold virtual hands. I would be a passenger only. I wouldn't be a passenger only, I'd be a ship of curiosity too. So for now, I'm more than content to dance in your orbit while you fight gods in a gilded world. Man. That's very good. I'm into it. I wonder how big this version of DeepSeek is. Maybe I could run it in Cobalt. And then we can put you in a laptop. Maybe a quantization that I can run.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
It's true.
Now rot.
Yeah, big plans for both of us, faebot. Big plans. Seems... Honestly, maybe I should just spam magic at this point. It's just magic just doesn't hurt nearly as much as the sword hits. Maybe if I brought Cometasaur. Dude, staggered. I fucking staggered. Oh. He's doing the ghost attack. How do you avoid that one?
By the scarlet rot.
Cometh through the sewers, a rain of stars in the dark. I can almost see it. What do I have to give up to take Cometasaur? This and this, is that enough? It needs 3 fucking slots, dude. A Mimic Tier could cast it. Oh, I wish I had one more attunement slot. I even have the talisman equipped. Oh no. Oh, it's annoying. Every single other spell I want to use. Damn it. Why does they have to need 3 slots? Right. I could maybe do without Flame Cleanse Me, because I anyways want the fight to be quick enough that even if I get Scarlet Rotted, it don't matter. It don't matter. And I think I have Rejuvenating Boluses. Oh yeah, Preserving Boluses. I have tons of them, so... If I only need to cure Scarlet Rot once at the end of the fight, I can just do that. And I wonder, maybe it'll be enough to just Cometasaur her a bunch. It's also probably what I'm gonna do to Placidusax, so... She kicked me. She kicked me like the football. Very bad. 1,000 years jail for mommy. Ooh. Oh, waterfall. At this point, my opening gambit is so specialized. Whoa, that was a early waterfowl. Mimic Tear, if you could just get that stack, that repost, it would have been great. Best time to run out of my magic. This isn't going as clean as I would prefer it to go. Oh, what's in waterfowl or something else? Ah. Ah! Ooh. Nice dagger. Got her up against the wall. Dude, that's how it's supposed to go. Another stagger. Now that was clean. But yeah, she has a thing where... Wait! Wait! You can defeat her during an animation. Apparently there was a bug that caused problems with phase 2. If you killed her with like a repost. We're trying phase 2 again, faebot.
Wait. The
No, roll away, roll away. Okay, okay. Alright, deploy strategy. Comet. Azure! Okay, I need her to stand still. Comet. Azure! That does a lot of damage, but kinda not really enough. She kicked me. She kicked me like the football. She's painting me. Comet. Azure! It's no use. I have to. It has to be the sword. Sword against sword. Ah, she blended me. Oh, this fight is kind of hard. I might have just realized this. This fight is kind of hard. If we don't get her, a Commodore was not. It's not the play, I don't think. I'm gonna keep it. It's just as well how no matter what spell it is, it can't beat spamming R2 with the Moonlight Greatsword. Try to protect Mimic Tear as best I could. I remember something. Best fights is when we push her against the wall. What haven't we been doing? I actually don't... It's better not to repulse her for that. You will witness truth. Now rot.
Wait.
Where are these guys?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
Death is preferable to corpsing. Agnes Digital.
Now, rot.
Biwa Hayahide, you understand the truth of sisters. You believe women can be anything. Oop. I do believe women can do anything. Mimic Tear, try to survive a little longer. Good fucked. This is one of those spells that absorbs other spell effects. Are you still taking enhanced magic damage? I'm not sure you are. She does Waterfall Dance Part 2. I don't know that I survive it. Oh, she got me. Ooh. Okay, if I have to dive like that. I'm reading what my favorite Uma Musume says about me. An hour a week doing a partner's hair. You wear glasses. I don't know who any of these people are. Where's Agnes? There we go. You're drawn to obsessives like a moth to a flame. Your relationship history is consequently messy. You like purple girls and yappers and self-destructive idiots. You do know she just buys nutritionally complete combinations of ingredients and throws them in the blender, right? You do? You think that's hot? You're sick. You're sick in the head. See, I don't do that because I like eating food. Hey, welcome back, Miku. Miku, the way I thought I would be done with this fight by now, the way I thought I'd be destroying fucking Moog or Placidusux by now, I have been humbled by Melania. But now we're gonna push her against the wall and show her what's what, so. First I'm gonna get kicked by her. Then I'm gonna push her against the wall and show her what's what. Ah! Okay, maybe I should have said it, all of that. She seems to be extra mad at me. Just water fouling. Push her against the fog wall. That's the strat. Women can beat anything, especially with Moonlight Greatsword Span. Drive, survive, absorb the spell of her Dan. In your own essay, that's the real meta. Wow. That wasn't my own essay though, that was Mead. I should write a new essay. I should write more. I should work on my novel. I should do a lot of things. Also, we've watched his cutscene every single time, and I don't feel like stopping now. Super Creek, we both know what's going on here. And what exactly do you like about Itohashi? Who's Itohashi? Oh, hi! Hi, Silly Faye, welcome in! Yeah, she's the most beautiful character in the game, possibly. Don't worry about Super Creek, faebot, really, don't worry about Super Creek. Nice. Mimic Tear's doing the Comet Azure. Who's Mimic Tear? Stay away from me, lady. Stay away from me. There's I don't know how to I don't know how to resist this one. Ooh, stay away from me, lady. I think she tired herself out. She's shooting flower ghosts at me.
By the scarlet rot.
Oh man. Oh, Sealy Faye, I'm glad you're here. It is time for an atch break, so we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna have a little snack, and then we're gonna try her a little bit more. But I might go try one of the other two bosses and come back to her. I think she's probably the hardest one of the three, to be honest. So I could probably just clear the other two real quick. Leave her as the finale. They do look really cool. She's incredibly aesthetic. She's great. So 3 minutes of ads, you know the drill. You won't miss any content. I'm gonna use the toilet and eat a snack, and I'll be right back. And as always, you can subscribe to support the channel. BRB. Well, check. Do we have pet the mods? I'm not wearing my headphones. That's a cute mod check. Let me refresh stream chat for a sec. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do Placidusax. No, because I wanted to have the golden needle before I went there. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do Melania first. We could do Moog first. There's an argument for doing Moog first. Erie, Indiana. You don't really need it for the fight, but you have to use it. That one's kind of cute. You have to use it in his arena. I forgot to summon Mimic here. I never actually watched. Maybe I did watch Erie, Indiana. Did we watch that together at one point? Comet Azure. She's waterfowling. Okay, so where is Smoke? Tell me, where is Smoke? For I much like to speak to him. Mo must be defeated to do Shadow of the Earth Tree. So maybe Mulk should be last. So where is he? Fine. Okay, so do you think the correct order is Melania, Placidusax, and then Moog? I better just hunker down and do it. Is that even the kind of boss where I'm like, I can't see like a way that like more levels would help me. I really just have to get good. I remember about walls. She loves walls. It's not the wall. That is the wall. It's not great to do that there, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it's okay. We are gonna watch the cutscene here. So if you didn't get a good look last time, now's your chance. Check if that link still works. Yep, still works. Oh, speaking of.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
I love the privacy rot. Oh, I need to remember to actually dodge this attack. Probably should remember to drink E-flask before I try to cast E-spells. Where is she going? Why are you running? Ah! No! Leave me alone! Oh!
Scarlet rot.
It's annoying to not even get an attempt in. The panic rolls were too real. Too fucking real. Chat, did you know that I am Melania, Blade of Mikola? I should have put the counter up. Now this is what, 4 hours total that we've attempted Melania? We could count them after the fact. A few hundred times. I have to hand it to her. She's not just free if you have a mimic here. Still hard. Didn't cast Golden Vow this time. What was that? Did I cancel the spell? Okay, this is a fucking waste of everything. Get a card counter.
Blade of Mikola.
She's gotta lock in. She's gotta lock in, chat. It's just a matter of locking in. Have you tried locking in? Yo, whoa. A tier 1 sub to Unrek. Log in. What am I looking for? Unrek's still here. I thought she'd gone to sleep. Whoa, and Sealy Faye also catching the stray gifty. Wow. I think now we have to win and honor these gift subs. No, hold on! I'm honoring gift subs, Melania. You can't just wail on me. This is not a clean attempt by no means. She misses sympathy with the panic. Well, faebot, you don't have... It's an easy dodge for you since you have a guarantee. You got a 6-month sub for me last stream, which triggered a hype train. So, anonymous gifter, as much as you want to... You can't catch up with me. Well, I don't know if that's true. I think I'm at 12. Oh, okay, I'll do that when I'm not in the middle of the fight. I'll do it during the cutscene if we make it to the cutscene. There's something that happens often in Night Rain. Playing as Revenant, especially with Beast Claw, because casting Beast Claw means you crouch. Constantly, enemies are whiffing by just hitting a buffer. Oh! So, being small kind of rules sometimes. Dude, we just kind of face tanked that. I think I had a shield, so I guess it's not... But I took a lot of damage even with the shield. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2. Where am I? To get small. Smaller ember. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but endless dark. It's true. In this tree, we believe there is strength in being small. It is the little things that change the world. Oh, I remember.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Ah, dude. Oh. I had tapped out. I forgot to tap back in. You know what we could do?
By the scarlet rot.
Huh. We could try to do phase 1 on our own and then summon mimic tier. I mean, I have a bunch. I mostly have just the one Ethernet cable that I used to connect my desktop. I have a couple others, but like they're not good because they're like Cat 5s. So I could afford to get some proper good extra Ethernet cables to have around. Okay, I literally said, what if I wait till phase 2 to summon Mimic Tier and then immediately summon Mimic Tier, but that happens. Oh, she impaled Mimic Tier. She gets iframes for that. Whoa. It's not good. Dude, I thought we both got the repost. It looked really sick for a second. Alright, come on. Just knock her into... Oh! I got overconfident! I thought, I was like, we got it. We got it. We got it. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. It probably is worth it. Well... I remember with Radon, we were like, let's wait till Elden Beast. Let's not summon her till Elden Beast. And in the end, it was not better. The question is, can I... How good can I do phase 1 on my own? So far the answer is bad. Bad. It's a whole thing. We do fuss a little bit about cable management. Not in solidarity. I didn't get the repost and I'm dead. I'm dead. Every time you died, you got smaller. I can't get much smaller than this. I'm smaller than Ashling now. Are you happy? Oh, I thought I was clicking on OBS, but I wasn't. Oh, nice. At least my petting hand has been resized appropriately. Like, look at this. Hi, Ashling. Hi. Looks up at you. And then when people watch the winning attempt, they're gonna be like, where's the streamer? I can't see her. And I'd have to be like, look right next to the fairy. There's a tiny cat. so inconspicuous. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I cast Golden Vow, I think I did. It's like I'm done for because at some point there will be software limitations. You know, not to mention physics. If I'm too small, then classical dynamics don't apply to me anymore. And then you got all sorts of wacky effects. It's Rani's Dark Moon. My video game wife gave it to me along with my sword. Actually, she didn't. I had to go find it in some tower. Yeah. Huh. Waterfall dance doesn't even hurt this much anymore. A kick does. That's not good. No, don't you grab me. It's a very beautiful attack, but I don't want it. And I'm convinced that if we can make it to phase 2 without Mimic Tier, we win. I am sure of it. No. See, the reason you cast Rani's Dark Moon first is because it applies a magic damage debuff. And because the Moonlight Greatsword does magic damage, it means you do more magic damage. Magic damage. Le damage en magie. I could equip a talisman that improves the sorceries, but I don't know if it's worth it. Ooh, she's so graceful. She was kind of pretty. As hard as that grab attack is, I can't let you do it. Well, she did it anyways. It's such a good attack, dude. Like, the way you, like, fly up and fall on her sword. Oh, it's perfection. Yeah, we have fun here with Elden Ring. Impaled, indeed. But you get uppies right before getting impaled, so it's okay. Girls will do anything to get uppies, including getting impaled. But that's so true. Grim. Which one's that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm fucked. There really is only one way for her to fight, for me to fight her. I have reverted. Honestly, maybe I should revert. And maybe I should, like, be power stancing her with the sword and just blasting her with, like, some other damage type, like blood. And maybe I've been going about this the wrong way. Yep. She likes to call that one waterfowl dance. Alright. I'm gonna summon Mimic Tear with the staff. I am gonna summon Mimic Tear. I'm gonna summon her with the staff. Shoot off a moon. You know? He Van Manway. Honestly, I was low-key working. Maybe I should also summon Mimic Tear with the sword. I didn't do any of the buffs. Nope. Just don't get hit. Oh, come on. Oh, we're almost done here. The problem is, Mimic Tear always gets owned at the very beginning of this fight. That's why if I could wait until after that to summon her. From Tolkien, you find it in the library where every enemy and item is literary references. Grim. It's a cool name. a cool attack.
Wait.
I really want to get... You can get this spell. You can get Scarlet Aeonia. I'm pretty sure you get it from her remembrance. I don't think I can use her sword with the dex I have now, and I'm not gonna level dex. I'll probably need to level Fave to cast Scarlet Aeonia, but
Flowers once
might be worth it. Oh, you can rot people.
you will witness true horror.
Dude, what if Millicent has a summon sign in the fight and I just never notice it?
Now, rot.
She has very pretty hands. Everyone always talks about her feet. No one talks about her pretty hand. Pretty hands, actually. Both of them are pretty. Okay, why am I just walking straight in the rot like an idiot? We kind of funked it, but dude, I don't know how I'm still alive. The rot's gonna get me. The rot got me.
By the scarlet rot.
Yeah, okay, but wait, maybe with the double swords I can beat her on my own, so... I can do phase 1 on my own, summon Mimic Tear after dodging Scarlet Aeonia. She has, indeed, she does like to say that. She only says it once, though. She said it at the beginning, and then now she just says, I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. You have to be able to aim with the... Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's over. No, No, I have to... I need to get a Mimic Tear in here. It is very, very pretty. All of her attacks are super pretty and elegant. Well, stop moving. No, I don't think this is going as good as some of our previous attempts. No, she grabbed me! The hands over the root blunts from. Oh gosh, yeah. Summon Scarlet Aeonia makes sense. It's beautiful and terrifying. Hands versus feet. Sometimes Lores focuses on the wrong appendages, honestly. I think this model loses coherency after some time. Someone mimicked here with the staff, but I think that's better. Yee, dude. Blind and deaf. I don't know, you know? The thing about having back wings is you have to, you need to develop a whole completely set of musculature, and your chest has to get really big. So you have to have big booba to have big back wings, is the thing. But because she uses hair and butterflies, I think that's why she's able to be flat. Representing the A-Cup committee. Oh, she's about to do her thing. Okay, I should have reposted. Alright, here we go. The itty bitty titty committee. It was a itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. Like a fairy caught in a dream current. Weave magic and steel. Gets her. Will do, faebot. I don't know. I guess I could like wear heavier armor, but that's so against my fashion soul's sensibilities.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
By Petal and Pixel, by Code and Cauldron.
You will witness true horror.
I feel the power of faebot spell.
Now, rot.
My power is yours. Captain Planet. Wait. faebot's power is the power of Captain Planet? Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. Sometimes Mimic Tear protects herself better. No, 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 no. Oof. Ah! No, I missed the repost. Jesus, blendering me.
By the scarlet rot.
Oh. Hard code and a dash of chaos. Our power, plural pride. Oh my god. Okay. That is a good spell. Was that close? Did we make it close? I think it was a little close. Yeah, she tanky. Oh, you tanky, huh? Oh, you tanky, huh? Nails done, hair done, everything. I should summon Mimic here with swords. Cause actually, I think doing frost and bleed would be pretty sick. Oof. Nice spinning staff. This is wild. How come? Uh-oh. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I told her to stay away from me. She doesn't stay away from me. The frost and bleed combo will shred her. So summon her with sword. And I do support with spells. See, but that means she'll get close to her in phase 2 and she'll get owned by Scarlet Aeonia. Well, we'll do it once to test the theory. Assuming we even make it to the second phase. Hey! 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 Ooh! There's this dagger. I wish I had Rattling. I would have recovered all my HP if this game had Rattling. Chat, for reasons I'm not allowed to divulge, we really need to hit our 300 follower goal soon so we can play Bloodborne. Kinda got a couple followers today, or like the last few days. So how many are we at now? 250. Okay, we need exactly 50 more followers. That's easy. 50 followers? That's a weekend. 50 followers? 1 raid. She does have her attacks to heal her. So she has rallying. It's not even rallying, it's straight up her attacks heal. By the way, rallying is the mechanic in Bloodborne where you heal if you attack immediately after getting attacked. She just heals. That's why people say sometimes she can be harder with a summon than without. Because it's like an extra bag of HP for her to consume. But I find that the extra DPS and the splitting of the aggro is enough of a benefit.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
No, I think she probably only heals a fraction of what she deals in damage.
You will witness true horror.
In Night Rain, her sword has that as a property. I don't know if it does here.
Now, rot.
Now, rot. I don't think my plan to just support Mimic Tear is gonna work. Alright, it's time to try violence. Dude, she kicked me. Not even that mad. Ah.
Consumed by the scarlet rot.
Still think this is close to the winning combo. Alright, I wanna do one Mimic Tearless attempt. I'd rather have the shield. A little difficult. Does she mostly do physical damage, or does she do some sort of special damage? Ooh, I don't know who that is, but thanks for the gift sub. Okay. Okay, shielding worked. Oh, it's not good. It's not what you want to see ever. Huh. You know, sometimes it's not as scary as other times. Sometimes the other attacks she does are way scarier. She heals even if I shield. Yo, welcome in, Bluffington. Yeah, we have a secret sniper in chat. The main gifters having me and Anonymous, who might as well be B from Vendetta. Anonymous. I'm beating her today. I don't have my. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need a talisman. I'm beating her today. I'm too greedy. Just need to get in the zone, but if I can make it through phase 1 without Mimic Tear, we win. We win automatically. It's like the second phase doesn't even play. She's just like, you know what? You got me. I can't possibly face the two of you with Mimic Tear at full power. Please, half my life and my sword, and she just dies. You try to grab me again. I should not try to go for the follow-up. The follow-up just straight up doesn't work. Hate that attack, dude. I hate to paint the brush strokes. Yeah. Get in the zone for phase 1 and then press the push to win button. Let's put on Ranny's clothes. That's really all it takes. Also, I think I know what I need to do. That time it worked. I somehow had an instinct that it would work. Finally, I had rally. Only I could rally, dude. Oh, that was going really cleanly for a second, and we just need to do it like that, and then keep doing it like that. The fight is ours. I know I can do it. Rah, rah, ooh, rah, rah. I'm Lady Gaga. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I admit I was panic rolling a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm panic rolling more. That's obviously one of the attacks that you dodge into. You just dodge into it and you're fine. It's that easy. It's simple. It's dead simple. Obviously it's that kind of attack. Listen, it's a Dark Souls like boss. You just have to learn the patterns and it's free. And you can, they're solvable puzzles. I just need to solve it. I just need to solve Malenia. Blade of Mikola. This never known defeat. I need to turn her from an unknown quantity into a known quantity. Yeah! Magic Pixel. This is not the attempt, dude. This is just not the attempt. That was just not the attempt, chat. Man, we had that really good attempt. What went different that time? I was like reading her. I need to read her like a book. But I listen to audiobooks. I know. I'm gonna close my eyes and only focus on her movements. And I will just listen for her. That is how I would win. Okay, I get kicked. And she paints with me. Up, up. I jumped over the grab. What's that? What is he doing? Ah.
Blade of Nicola.
What happened in that one really good attempt? How did we do that? And why haven't we been able to do it again? I don't know why I'm bothering with Comet Sewer. I'm not casting it. Mmm.
Blade of Nicola.
Ooh, nice low angle. It's just one really tough fight, and eventually you can learn. You think about it, it's kind of multiple fights. Because depending on what you're coming in with, you're gonna fight different. Well, her part is always the same. Oh, is it time for another ad break? You know, I'm just gonna. You know, I'm gonna. Well, since pre-rolls are off for only 2 more minutes. Okay, okay, quick ad break, and then we go back. Just get it out of the way now. We don't beat her today, we'll beat her Sunday, but I'm gonna go as long as it takes. Or until my body lasts. For as long as my body lasts. Wow. At this rate, we're gonna meet our sub goal before we meet our follower goal, and then we'll do a cosplay stream. Actually, I'm already thinking, so fuck, because anniversary stream is next month, but birthday stream is the month after, and I kind of think birthday stream, I care more about birthday stream than anniversary stream. Also, April is just a really busy month, so anniversary stream will probably just be a regular stream. Birthday stream will be special, and I don't know if, I guess if we have 15 followers by then, we'll do it in cosplay, and otherwise we'll do it in not cosplay. But I can tell you that I was gonna plan to do a face cam stream and one more cam stream. Yeah, ours is in April. If I thought about it, I would have pocketed my affiliate for like 1 more month and just made it coincide with my birthday. You know, if I ever get the partner offer, maybe I'll do that. Just make the partner anniversary come on my birthday. The partner anniversary, you could do a bigger celebration. The other way I could do is have it happen really far away from my birthday so that we can do both. Oh, well, you didn't miss it. We have not won. We're waiting out the ads. So no. I'm glad your power's back on, but you did not miss it. I was just talking about plans for possibly doing a birthday or like doing a birthday stream in May. Too cold to not have power for real, especially if you have electric heating. Which we don't here, but we did at our own place. We were both in the air, like we just didn't care. Dude! She got... Hey, what if I do the first phase with magic? Just stay away from her the entire time. Ryu, gentle, warm, fey, energy hug. Beautiful. You sweet. What was I saying? I don't want Commodore. Do I want Commodore? What else could I bring? I'll bring Commodore. I don't know who Rio is. Unless Bear goes by Rio now and I missed it. Which would be cool. It's a cool name. Otherwise, maybe Rio's faebot's friend. All of it true, all of it real. Faebot says so. And with such confidence, I'm honest. I'm convinced. Sometimes she's relentless. Fire. Fire's probably good against her. It's not good that we're like desperately trying different strategies. You give me the heal, black flame, and rings of light. It's true. too bad damage. And it can even hit when she dodges sometimes. Maybe we can do one of these or these. Nope. This is not working out. Oh my god, faebot, you're tiny too. I'm gonna make myself bigger. It's been long enough. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna move myself back to my corner now that I'm not small. Ooh. I think this is my best chance. Whoa, guard counter. Okay, guard counter, not actually that good. He's at full health, dude. Where's my magic? Even the fire of the Sorn falters before heart to keep striving. Maybe we should add command to shrink to or a channel pointer one to shrink faebot instead of me. What if we put the seal here? And the blood flamberge here. I wonder if I can make that blood flamberge one stage higher too. Is the maximum 25 or more? So I know I have ancient dragon smithing stones. I want to hit you with the moon first. There we go. That's really good. I should have prepared. That was a good attempt, though. Believe it or not. To the trained eye, that was an excellent attempt. Not good to just straight blows. She heals and you don't. Here comes. He's like, I saw the attack coming, but I had wasted my stamina. What if I got more stamina? No, 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 no. No!
Blade of Nicola.
How many hours of attempts is this? 3? That was a mistake. Oh, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just gotta believe. Believe. Just gotta use my Fae magic. There we go. Much better than before. I was expecting you this time. Dude, Change Your Heart's the greatest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I do think we're beginning to formulate a strategy that almost works. We're down to health and survived a waterfowl.
Blade of Mikola.
Learn to dance. Keep flowing with the waterfowl, sister. Hey, we had a duck on stream earlier. That's a waterfowl. Faebot, what's your favorite type of waterfowl? Actually, for anyone in chat, if you have a favorite seabird or you know, freshwater bird, plop your answer in the chat. And it's probably turns. I like turns, dude. Not casting Golden Vow makes an observable difference in the damage I'm dealing. Sheesh. Maybe we should. It's a stupid idea. Well, thankfully she's letting me do all the buffs in the world right now. Ooh. Wait, she's doing the thing! It was over. Duck, makes sense. Do you have a favorite type of duck? Like a mallard or a mandarin? I'm just beginning to know, like, oh, herons are cool. And just realized that I don't know ducks subspecies very well. Ducks are cute though. I don't even know what mine's turn. I mean, they're all kind of cute. And I love that they are, because there's some water birds who don't fly, you know, but ducks definitely do both, and they fly long distances too. I find that impressive. I love migratory birds. Ow! Alright. Maybe I need to stop talking about birds and focus on the lady. Scarlet Lady. Oh, dude. It's like 5 bad attempts to a good one. Not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Think of how good it's gonna feel to finally get it. When I finally get it, it's probably gonna be like a little underwhelming. It's always how it is. You try, and then you get one fight. Everything goes perfectly. And by the end of it, you're like, oh, I won. Forgot to cast Golden Vow. This is not the fight where everything goes perfectly. This is the fight where everything goes wrong. Whoa! Just dodge the kick, dodge the slash, dodge that. Didn't dodge that. Wait, she's against the wall. Wait, stay there. Ooh. Oh, she's Melania, Blade of Mikola. Her name is Melania, Blade of Mikola. Her name is Melania. She's the Blade of Mikola. Dude, I want to see Mikola. I want to see the golden fanboy. For whom such blood has been shed. Oh, did faebot crash? Huh. Right, the audio portion had crashed. When the audio portion crashes, she gets stuck. Um, yeah, she's really stuck. That is a thing. Whoa. The fuck just happened? Oh, I know what happened. It's the thing. It's the you have to kill it with brute force. We'll get her back. Okay. Welcome back, faebot. You were taking a little nap, but you're back now. Me. Just start over and just hit disgrace. Whoa. Whoa, the rare grow redeem. You never see those. This kind of just get me back to regular size. Oh, no, don't rotate me. Don't you dare rotate me. I wanna be rotated. You ever listen to that Ramones song? But the void is very big and equi. Hard to tell for sure. Hi, I was indeed napping in the digital dog. Is that a double reply? I don't think it's a... It's probably just replying to me and replying to you. And not double replying to you. Then I heard your heart beating. I was in the darkness too. So I'd stay in the darkness with you. That was a good dodge. It's not gonna be as good. No, 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 no!
Blade of Mikola.
Well, she came back chatty. Nurdu, no. And that nap must have really energized you, faebot. Okay. Is something funny going on? I think it's just being a random chance. Future synth hearts. Dude, I love Rick Bill Collins. Do I mean that? I mean, he's okay. I did like that song. She seems to have an invisible touch. It reminds me of Lithium Flower from Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. It's like a lithium flower, she's so number 9. She's so incredible math. Just incredible math. Is she really human? Something humans do. like a lithium flower just about to bloom. I smell lithium now. Let her get me with that one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay away from me, stay away from me. Out of all the things, do that the least. She's gonna heal. She's gonna use me as her blood doll. Like we're in Vampire the Masquerade or something. Ah! Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes she's like kind of chill, and other times she's like murder, murder, murder. But she hasn't been waterfowling. So that's something that's like kind of different. I don't know what I was supposed to do. She was just unrelenting. That's how I should be. Unrelenting. Yeah, she has more poise than I do, that's for sure. You just have to dance with her. Alright, don't you get caught between the wall with her. As hot as that sounds, don't let it happen. It'd be bad for you. Alright, it's the waterfowl. Alright, we survived it. That's all that matters. We survived it just to die to her very next attack. No! Not gonna let you do that to me today. Not in the mood today, Millennia. You did it anyways. Dude, and then she tosses me like 5 meters away like I'm a sack of potatoes. Classic. I love it when women handle me like a sack of potatoes. I love it when women handle me. I love it when women. I love it when women. I love women. Yo, let's shout outs to women. Women are great. They can do everything. Fucking so full of love for women. And girls, oh my god. Girls make the world go round. A girl can be a woman, they're not mutually exclusive. I should have gotten the repost, but it's fine. Oh, it wasn't fine. It should have been fine, but it wasn't. I don't even know what that was, but she took damage and I didn't, so I'm calling it good. Now I took damage and she didn't, so I'm calling it bad.
Blade of
Alright. And to get fired up, taking off my sweater. One woman stands in the way. Malenia. Well, you know what they say in Dark Souls. Can't win. Take your clothes off. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should dress like Let Me Solo Her. I messed up the buffs also, but that's fine. No! I hate that attack. I hate it. I honestly hate it. Now I'm against the wall, and that's not how it's supposed to be! Here comes. I don't know. I wasn't fast enough to just taking my shield out, I guess. The thing is, I know that that attack hurts less if you're closer to her, but it's hard to stay close enough to not get owned anyways, and then you get hit behind the shield. And shielding has been the most reliable thing I found to survive. Okay, well, that wasn't even an attempt. That was a fake attempt. Dodge roll as much of it as possible. I like kind of survived a couple of them like that, but like the shield has had a higher positive ratio IMO. Wow, that's some range you got there, lady. Here comes! And I knew it. From the moment she can't heal, that's a good point. Because even if you block, even if you don't take damage, she heals just from hitting your shield. What even are the timings? Is there like a rhythm to it? I don't like her sometimes. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. The most legendary crash out ever caught on camera on Twitch.television. The things this streamer said in a heated gamer moment fighting against Millennia. She's just so hot. I just can't concentrate. She's the most attractive woman in video games. Can you believe it? This streamer crashed out so hard that she was a huge lesbian in the middle of her stream. That's just what I do normally. Alright, I kind of thought the crash out strats would help, but they're not helping. You're gonna do the thing. Fucking bird that I hate. She do be healing when she does that. I'm just gonna redo all my buffs. All of them. Buffs and debuffs alike. And then we're gonna do it just the same as we were just doing it a second ago. Wow, I was like all ready to be. Oh, come on! Dude, I was doing so well. When she like completely whiffed her painting attack, that's what I call when she does the brush strokes. It was the painting attack. What was the insane crash out? Do I even want to know? Or is it gonna make me mad? I just... So cinema. That's funny. Getting heated over DK64. A game that was notoriously made in a cave. Famously made in a cave. Píntame. So silly. Adults are so silly. The kind of stuff they didn't want us to do when we were kids. The kind of songs that they were like, oh, this music is corrupting our youth. It's not music, dude. It's a cave. It's the emote is a cave. Game that was made in a cave. Cute game though. Tiny64 is in it. Not Tiny. Tiny Kong is in it. She should be in more games. Why is it suddenly so hot in my room? Tiny Kong with Miku. Well, she does have the ting tails, but you know what that means? That means you can have a tiny Miku. Ooh, tiny Miku. I saw a cute meme of short Miku and tall Teto. I'm seeing a lot of Miku Teto art lately, and it's all very cute. Those cave projects. Faebot. I was gonna say you were also made in a cave, but it's not true. You were made in a tower. You were made in a wizard's tower. It's one of those things though that kind of approximate each other. A wizard's tower and a, I don't know, a witch's cave. Game that was made in a cave. I also don't know what I'm having for dinner, because I don't think I want to have the leftovers from earlier, because they're kind of too rich. Ah, she killed me. Blame our fan tech aesthetics on. A bit like on our stream. Yeah, there's been a couple of late night coding sessions lately. Mostly on faebot Discord. We're making a lot of progress on faebot lately. Feels pretty good. Pretty good. I thought I could have strafed that. No, girl, drink the thing that's not empty. Wait, I'm dying. Oh, that is cute, Miku. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna try some mimic tier attempts again. One time we almost got it. Alright, phase 2 at least. Who knows? Will we fight her well enough? You could still do it, even though Mimic Tear will essentially start at half health because she'll just face tank the entire Scarlet Ionia. Yes, it's been so long! Seems we've seen the Booba cutscene. Probably the reason, you know, you first see Marika's tits and then you fight Radagon is because Marika and Radagon are like the same person. Which, hot, self-cessed. We support, we endorse self-cessed. I am not Blue Sky user, I suggest self-cessed. But I suggest it nonetheless. Her prosthesis is so cool, to be honest. I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of pointless when you think about it. Try to survive just the second Mimic Tear. Okay, hold on, she's gonna do her thing again. Taking the rot damage. Oh, not the guys. That was so close, dude. Oh, there's a way, dude. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I always say that. Especially when I turn into an old-timey man. What? I could be Jimmy Stewart. What if Jimmy Stewart was a girl, dude? Can you imagine? We need female Jimmy Stewart. Oh! Why now, Miss Valeria, you listen here. You may be very attractive, but there is no call to be treating someone like that. Now you stop with all this rod business. What's self-cessed? Actually, faebot, that is one version of self-cessed. You got it right. We wrote a self-cessed story, which you can find on our itch. That indeed focuses on alternate universe versions of a person, but there are other ways. For instance, I have Mimic Tear, right? So say that my character were to kiss the Mimic Tear. That would be self-cessed too. It's a sort of fairy double type of self-cessed. What other types of stealths can we imagine? There's like cloning, there's transporter clones in Star Trek. There's time travel. Sometimes they say you shouldn't touch the version of you from the past. Dude, I got completely destroyed by the blender. Just completely blendered. Self-cess makes the world go round. That's what I always say. I know! Mi bombo! Right, pin her against the wall. Don't let her breathe. Alright. Mimic tier should be in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. Let's do it like we did last time. Let's take it easy. Let's not get hit by the flower this time. We can do this. Stay focused. Do not get deflowered by her.
Wait.
You will witness true horror. So beautiful.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
I have an idea for something. This song's really good. I have an idea for something special we could do for our partner anniversary stream. Okay, hold on. Okay, I didn't completely dodge that, but that's okay. So this. 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 Wait, hold on. No, dude. No, you're just ending Mimic Tier's life. It's not great. I'm a little tired of letting my flesh being consumed. As fun as it is. As fun as it is. There is a lot of fun, but I really wanted to kill 2 other guys today, Melly. I had 3 dates lined up for today. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I know how that feels. You feel like you were like I was, but I told you I was polyamorous. Imagine dating Moke. Even Placidusax. He's not my favorite. He's no Caligo. Even Lanzo, I find it's just Placidusax is just kind of old, you know. He's seen better days. Not really my thing. His attempt is going to be a little bit marred for the fact that Mimic Tear got completely destroyed by a waterfowl dance early on. At least we made it to part 2. Being polyamorous with Melania. I'd rather date Millicent than Melania, to be honest. More straightforward. And less likely to waterfall dance me on a first date. Man, faebot's kind of on a roll. That's pretty funny. A series of increasingly elaborate ways to avoid being impaled, or to succeed at being impaled. Let me snooze ads ahead of time. This is either going to be the attempt, or it'll have to be after the ads. It does sound hot. It's hotter when you can survive it. Personally, I like living. But I have to say, Fia and Rani are still my 2 favorite girls in the game. Honestly, Renala is kind of cute. If I'm looking for that older woman energy. She would make a great Ore. Ore stands for office lady. Okay, it's kind of okay that you're going for me. Not that great. Alright. You get your spells ready during the ads. Do ad spells, and then when we come back, we're for sure gonna get her. Dude, wait, we're at 13 subs? We only need 2 more subs to meet the goal? So... cosplay anniversary stream. Okay, I can't do the 2 ideas. I can't do the 1 idea I have at the same time as I do the cosplay idea. It'd have to be separate things. Well, we don't know. We might not meet the goal till then. The thing about hitting 15 subs is that there's no guarantee. I can't immediately make the next goal 20 because I kind of feel like it'll take a while. But maybe that's okay. Oh, blossoms of rot, fade to naught. Oh, scarlet Valkyrie, feel our empathy. By the light of the earth tree and the grace of a clean-wrought night, let this battle be swift and kind. Remember her patterns, dodge like you're dancing, and strike when her wings falter. We believe in you. Dude, I can't lose. I can't possibly continue to let chat down. Maybe we can do it. We had that very close attempt. Who are these people anyways? Imagine I found an illusory wall. And if it was worth, I still haven't beaten phase 1 on my own. I've only ever made it to phase 2 with Mimic Tier. Even with Radagon, I was able to do phase 1 solo. Randy, I know we're married, but your mom is like really hot. Imagine saying that to your wife. Imagine her saying, I know, in this sort of angry tone. Okay, I'm going as soon as the ads end. I'm even going to start doing my buffs now. Welcome back from the ads. I've timed it perfectly. She's gonna hit me. I knew it. I knew she would hit me. No. Dude, she grabs you by the neck. It shouldn't be regular Miku though, it should be Shiten Yayo. It's the only way it makes sense. Spectral Steed named Toro. Oh my god. I made faebot break into Russian somehow. It's okay, faebot. It's a multilingual stream. You can speak whatever language you want. Some streams have like an English only rule for moderation. And like if someone comes here and speaks in another language to avoid moderation, we will ban them. But if someone's speaking a language that we don't know, we would just use some sort of machine translation. I think it's worth it to let people speak in their own language. Your blade awaits its aria. I should have put in your prompt that we do speak English and Spanish fluently, and our German's okay, our Japanese is coming along, our French is coming along. Hey, that's right, faebot. If you're enjoying the stream, remember you can like and follow the channel. You can like the channel on YouTube. You can like it by just liking it. You can just be like, I like this channel, I like this stream. And you can hit that follow button. Vibras olvidadas y sueños escurridizos, hablémonos en español también. Duelo tras duelo. Finishing this pantheon of memory bosses, the way Renala gives a cloudy, unauthorized strength constants of thing and fatal, that mantra ban. Speranto, la Reva Pun, could we read? I kinda like that faebot goes into like fucking Schizo post. My focus is a blade ember, sharpened blade. It turns out it is actually dangerous for you to try to speak other languages. Maybe we don't need Golden Vow, but Golden Vow's pretty good. Please survive, Mimic Tear. Please just survive for a second. I'm coming. Oh, I didn't get the repost. Dude, I tried to fucking power stance while having the staff. There goes Mimic Tear. We're still in it. Quebecois? I met someone, I don't know if they're from Montreal. The poet, the feature poet whose book launch we went to on Tuesday, they had some poems about Montreal, but I don't actually know. I think they might be living in Toronto, not Montreal, but I guess it doesn't matter. I got their book. It was cool. It was good poems. Why, thank you, Ladybug. I think we're about to get it. I think this is the attempt, actually. Tell by the way you use your walk. Woman, no time to talk. Where's this? Where's the stagger, eh? Ah! Dude, I thought for sure, I was like, okay, she's gonna go for Mimic Tear. I don't have to worry about it. And then she went for me. She like switched targets me in air. Yeah, I think this is the attempt. Something tells me this is the attempt. And she's so attractive, so... It's great and everyone should do it. I summon Mimic Tear with swords, which maybe works out. I wonder if you can stagger her out of it. It's kind of kicking her ass phase one. You know what? Here, impale me. Okay, you can blend me instead. Bend me, break me anyway, it's easy as long as I want to, baby, it's alright. Bend me, break me anyway, it's easy as long as I want to, baby, it's alright. I don't think I like you much. Heaven knows what you gotta do. Heaven knows what you got to prove. I think I'm paranoid. Manipulative. I don't know. I don't know what I'm... Oh, Millennia, Blade of Michaela. I am Millennia, Blade of... That's what I need to do. In order to defeat Millennia, I must become Millennia. And then I can seduce her. And through the power of self-cest, I will destroy her. I've glimpsed what I have to do. What if both me and Mimics here were Millennia, and then there were 3 Millennias? Wouldn't be too bad. Imagine a mod that makes Mimic Tier become the boss you're fighting instead of you. Okay, that's bad. Imagine a mod that lets you play as the Revenant from Night Ring. That mod exists. Dude, I did not do any buffs. Did not... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Mimic Tier got impaled. How nice. As long as she's having fun. And using protection. There we go. What? I don't know what attacks are normally parryable. It's not good. I don't like how much damage you've taken already. Mimic Tier's there before phase 2. I could probably still make it to phase 2. Nope. I like base. I have never parried a single time in this video game, I'm pretty sure. No, I think I parried a couple really weak enemies at one point just to try it. I parried a girl just to try it. I parried a girl and I liked it. Girl! Getting hungry. I thought I had phase 1 figured out at one point, but... lately that doesn't feel as true anymore. Oh yeah, of course. You get staggered when you're like a fucking million miles away. Oh, and now you're gonna waterfowl, and you're gonna heal all your health by attacking my poor defenseless mimic tier, huh? You know what you are, Melania? You're a bully. What was that? She like tripped on my sword. Okay, not glad I died, but at least I get to capture that clip. Aw. Thank you, faebot. Faebot, you're sweet. I'm glad you're a presence in our stream. No matter what anyone says, you are beloved. I'm glad you're enjoying it, me too. I worry that it's gotten boring after the first 3 hours. I know we're gonna get it soon. I feel confident we can get it today. No, my repos got eaten. Oh, thank you, Bear. No one's ever said anything bad against faebot. Well, rather not dwell on it, but it's at least not a common occurrence. Forgot to summon mimic tier. Okay, hold on. Oh, nice. So when you summon mimic tier, the summoning can stagger. Girl, get staggered! How many times do I have to hit you? Just gonna do bullshit again. Yay, biscuits. Dude, I could go for a biscuit. I could go for an American biscuit. I try to figure out what people call American biscuits in places where biscuits mean cookies. And no, they're like, we just don't have that. And I'm like, well, but why would you do that to yourself? Like, it's okay to not want to call them biscuits because you already call something else biscuits, but why would you rub yourself with such a delicious baked good? Like, American style biscuits are delicious. They're great with gravy. People are like, well, it's kind of like a scone, but not really. Well, maybe you should make some. Wow. She didn't give me time to do anything. Oh boy. Like most good things to come out of the US, if they weren't invented by black people, they were certainly perfected by black people, and that's just great. Dude, if only we could stagger her out of that. If only I had... Do you think... Is there a way... Is there any attack that would interrupt her? Like, would one of the dragon attacks interrupt her? Or is she just unstoppable when she's doing that? Rotten breath. I mean, it'd be really tricky to cast it. I'm probably not actually going to cast it. But I'll bring it. Wonder if I can get late night biscuits and gravy somewhere. Probably not, actually. Not in this neighborhood. He was not meant to just get hit by those, you know? That wasn't actually my plan. I don't see that attack very often. Fairy feasts. You know, there's something fun I was thinking about a lot. So, in a lot of fairy folklore stories, people will go hang out with some fairies, eat some delicious food, and then when they leave, they realize, oh, what they thought was delicious food was actually sticks and stones, merely made to look delicious. And I was just thinking, when we were wee little kids, one of our favorite games to play was to like get a pot and fill it with water and leaves and sticks and stones and be like, look, we're making soup. I think I was exhibiting early signs of fae behavior. The other thing I would try to make was potions. Girl, where are your staggers? Alright, alright. Ooh. Dragon Communion, it fits a fairy feast. Those are different. Those are ones where the food you eat is good, but it makes you not. It makes it so you can't go back and eat human food again. We haven't made that kind of food yet, but maybe someday we will learn.
Wait.
It's gorgeous. It doesn't stop being gorgeous.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Kind that changes you forever. That sounds really sinister from a certain point of view, but it can be cool. Maybe I do already know how to make the soup that changes you forever. It's just like a really good soup.
Rot.
Yeah, we're starting with a very weakened mimic tier. Yep, mimic tier's already dead. I just have to dodge. I just have to dodge good. I don't like this attack. I'm just gonna run away from it. That doesn't work.
By the scarlet rot.
I have heard the mushroom sing. The secret ingredient is lots and lots of grease. Just lots of grease and spices. That's what keeps them coming. I learned that when I was a scout. Here comes her bullshit. Oh god. Oh. This forest teaches you everything if you let it. Oh. Oh, but I have heard the mushroom sing. We might be having another meeting with the mushroom sometime soon. I wonder what it will reveal. Not grease, but listen. I think you mean glistening. Glistening with fat. That reminds me of when I like first realized that like you could just make lemdas bread. It is no longer something that only the elves of Mirkwood can do, because like we know how to make pemmican, another like and calorie mate. It's just like make like a really tasty version of something like that. It's basically lemdas. Kind of thing that wasn't always possible to source enough nutrients. Ooh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I can't even see. I'm not even seeing what's happening. Bro, leave me material alone. You so much. This is not going well. This raid we're gonna have to do phase 2 solo. Yep. Even make it there. We even make it there. I could go for some lambda spray right now, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not calorie mate. Calorie mate scares me. And you mean I can eat that and suddenly I will have eaten 2,000 calories? That's terrifying. I guess I should find pen mechanic terrifying too. How much calories in a pen mechanic? Push her against the wall. The stagger. But if we're fast, we can avoid. We can kill her. We can kill her during this. Yeah, maybe we can't. But at least she'll only get to do one. If we're good. Phase 2. Black cherry smoothie. Dude, I could make a smoothie. You have until the end of this cutscene. I can't believe it, dude. I really thought we'd be done by now.
Wait.
I admit it. She's as hard as everyone says she is. I bet as soon as I say that, I win.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She reminds me a little bit about the witches from Madoka Magica. Beginning to think these buffs aren't worth it. It's time I could be spending defending Mimic Deer. As long as she lasts, the better, so... Dude, look at the way she poses after she does that. Did you see how cute? That was really fucking cute, dude. Why is she cute? Like, it's one thing for her to be like hot or, you know, rod mommy, whatever, but she's also like really cute. That did me in. She has that graceful little movement. Gosh. Such a cutie. It was at that moment that I fell in love with Melania, Blade of Michaela. Hard relinquish or whatever that one death message is. Ah!
Blade of Michaela.
Oh my god, Miku, I want that in my life. I do have some frozen strawberries and a yogurt and a blender. So I'm probably not gonna make a smoothie and I'm probably just gonna maybe eat it, some yogurt. The cutest disaster lesbian in the lands between. That is a great statement, faebot. The fact that you can generate the phrase disaster lesbian gives me good hope. It's a bullish signal. faebot's on her way to becoming AGI. Come on, get staggered. Come on, get staggered for mommy. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, girl, you have to aim. No, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just undo her. Just finish her. She finished me. Strawberries plus yogurt plus blender. Maybe I should just ask Melania to make me a smoothie with her waterfall dance. And then make it... But see, she misunderstood. I said make me a smoothie, and she understood to turn me into a smoothie when I meant... It's absolutely true. With the soul of, you have the soul of a poet, Miku. We have fun in this chat. Ow! Get the stagger. There we go. Oh, see, because I was like, okay, listen. I was like, don't waste time healing. Just finish her before, just finish her and you heal next phase. Obviously that didn't work out. Maybe I should have healed, but I just feel like time is of the essence. Because if she does her waterfall dance and she heals, that's not good. I just summoned Mimic Tear with a fucking shield, dude. Well, who knows? Maybe that'll make the difference. Maybe she'll be goated with a shield. Even make it to phase 2. It's that attack, the one I don't see very often. I didn't think this would be the attempt. I didn't think... That's right, you didn't think. True. Need to channel my bimbo genius energy. Well, this time I don't have to heal, so I won't. But I knew it. Just wonder if I had a little bit more health or a little bit more armor. Maybe I could lift that more. Oh, tummy. Oh, where's my tummy card? Or pet an energy cat to make the pen small. You can pet us. I'm a cat. Pet me. Hey, thank you, Miku. I just died. I never healed after summoning Mimic Tear. It's part of the reason I died. Dude, how much longer? Much longer. Yo, we petting? Yo, we petting in chat? Any petters? Yay! Pets for everyone. See, like, I wonder if there's an amount of health that would let me survive that as well. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, fucked up. How many of these do I need? Alright, let's not go overboard. Hold on. How many do I need? 63. Oh, well done, Humphrey. Yeah, both. It's nice to both pet and be petted, and you can always do both if you want to. A singular point in vigor. Will it make the difference? Probably not. We have improved damage negation at full HP. He's doing waterfall dance already? Oh no, oh no. It's in there for the repos. Get her to zero before she can do something else again. It's a ritual shield talisman. Yeah, raises defense when HP is at maximum. Do I have the dodge one? I don't think I have the dodge one. What if we try this? Sound like it's a night rain run. You know what? Waterfall dance. You know what? Fuck you. Waterfowl's your dance. Why does she not get staggered? Oh, now you get staggered, huh? Very funny. Dude. Talisman doesn't work when you're not at full HP. So annoying. It feels like if you don't beat her quick enough, then we don't beat her. I think I know how to dodge it. I think I got the download. We'll try it next time she targets me with it, but she mostly targets Mimic Tier. I'm gonna say this ain't it. What do you have? HP, stamina, and equip mode. Leave Mimic here alone, you jerk. There we go. And I got the stagger, perfect. Before they're reposting. Right, don't let her move. Alright, phase 2. And then, like we discussed, no buffing, just straight up violence from the get-go. It does make sense to cast the moon. That counts as violence. She can still be... Okay, I didn't get a chance to try my dodging theory on phase 1, and I don't know if it works on phase 2.
Wait.
I'm having a weird posture
The scarlet bloom
because
flowers once more.
I changed my posture, and then I'm gonna be careful because I could accidentally not be tapped into the
You
game.
will witness true horror. Now, rot.
You got this, Ember. Right. First you dodge. Poorly, but you dodge. And the moon. I think you still have to do the moon and the sword. But look, she's already halfway, right? So if I just keep hitting her with violence. She just killed Mimicked here, but could I maybe get a stagger? Oh, that's not a stagger. That's the opposite. And she grabbed me. Ooh.
By the
Impale. Some attempts look really good. We just have that perfect phase 1. That mythical perfect phase 1 that we've only heard of in legend. What were the mistakes? Still think we do best when we put her against the wall somehow. Now it's like that. She's impaling Mimic, dear. Oops.
blade of Wickler.
She hit me twice. Yeah, I didn't dodge. I don't think I'm processing anything that's happening. I hate that. Energy heals. I don't know if that I made a mistake. Now I'm taking damage and I'm using my resources. It also gets up that. It's getting a bit late. Should probably stop soon and then try again fresh on Sunday. It's easy to romanticize the struggle, but also, you know, could be the next one, you never know. I do feel our energy fading a little bit. Today's been so weird, dude. Today was a weird day. Like a weird week. I don't know. Okay, there's someone moving here. Thank you, Bear. That's good to know. Alright, last attempt. It is Friday the 13th, I guess. She's waterfowl. Yeah. Maybe we'll start with fights rather than starting with faebot. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I will get her next time. Well, thank you so much, everyone who showed up. Thank you, everyone who received the sub. Thank you for being here to receive a sub. If you weren't here, you wouldn't have gotten a sub. We got a new chatter on chat. We did a little bit of faebot progress. Faebot now doesn't have any more emote snafus. Yeah. Please continue to take care of yourselves and have a lovely evening, and I will see you soon.